Yo, what is up, everybody? Give me like 1 second. I just gotta throw something up real quick, and then we'll be good to go. There we go. Why is the game not showing up? I hate it when it does this. Literally was just there. There we go. I swear, every time I try to stream this game, it just does not wanna do it for some weird reason, and I will never understand that. Let me just get chat fixed since I did that. This game, man, I don't know why, it just hates me.
Welcome back, Sid.
Man, y'all suck. Oh, what's up, girl? How you doing?
Will want to know what happened in Cosmos.
Alright, let's save the world. I always forget how loud this game actually is. Is there a reason to explore anything right now? Probably not. We should probably just head through the story. What's up, Otto?
Ah, word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor.
I doubt goooo will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map.
If I remember right, it was a 5-year time skip. Does that mean the war hasn't progressed at all in 5 years?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be, and I'm sure she has her reasons.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was so. To what do I... Could it be that you've come for one of my...
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with a state? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is...
I'm so confused. So is this going to show what happened during the time skip?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation
So they did win that war.
to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Wait, what's that say? Active Time Lord.
Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder? when the last drop of blood is spilled.
Honestly, probably the Island Nation. Also, what is up, Vance? Thank you for the like. Love you, brother. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day.
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over, yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured.
We're just kind of relearning the history that has happened over the time skip.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
Alright,
I
well.
suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Well then, that was interesting. But what do you got going on today, Vance? Also, I feel bad. I feel like you keep missing the Pokemon Coliseum streams, and I think you'd be a real fan of those.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a welcome.
I believe it.
Sorry, my missus came into the room, so my pups were going a little crazy.
Not too tired. Always got a pocket.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogle.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh the loss of their parent. I can.
But nah, man, I feel bad that you keep missing the Pokemon Coliseum streams. We'll probably be doing it again after a few hours here.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
Probably play this like 4 hours and then go play some more Pokemon Coliseum. They are often during my sleep. That's fair. I mean, the time difference between us. So in about 4 hours, I'll be playing some more Pokemon Coliseum.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the...
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on...
Not a Stolas. All right.
And then you get some rest.
No rest for the wicked, baby. Damn. I'm sorry. You can always go back and rewatch them, though, if you want. Don't have to.
Just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Ooh, elixir. 20,000? Do I have that much? How much money do I have? Oh. We'll take one.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Robin, I just spent 10,000 for you. Go. This woman. Date. Hi, damn. 5 o'clock?
What's that for you, dear?
That's not that bad. Ooh. Ooh, we can upgrade a weapon? You know what? I'm kinda down for that.
It'd last you a good while. Thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
And
Alright, well, that'll work. Playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion, Absol, Shedinja, Go Burr. Yeah, I'd believe that. Are you playing it as a randomizer or anything? Dios. That's awesome. Oh, that's so cool that we actually have like a little wall of memories there. Regular game. Regular game's fun. I haven't played it in a while, so maybe I'll have to put it in the playlist. I'll have to finish this first, though.
With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Ooh.
But look how far we've come. All that we
So
have
many
here,
cutscenes.
our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
Already beat the champion? Very nice.
5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have.
Oh, really? That's kind of cool.
Each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Don't know if I would do that.
Exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
Well, we destroyed one mother crystal, right? So, I mean, like...
Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Oh, interesting. I probably won't join them, though.
Gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Ah, interesting. I'll probably play as a randomizer and just do a vanilla playthrough.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Dude, our sword looks so badass with that black and purple.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
I like the post game. I only did the post game for a little bit. I don't think I ever did the post game on stream. I know you get to fight like a Dialga, Palkia, and Arceus, like, fusion. Dude, I'm liking Joshua's fashion, dude.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
Oh,
It's
Giratina.
only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Interesting.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
The least they could do is, like, talk through, like, owls, or whatever they're called. Stoluses. Like, stay away from each other.
Moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
But maybe I should do the post game.
From the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished. Very well.
Gathering Storm. Baby, let's go. Finally some action.
Martha, leave the rest.
Oh, hello. Hold up. Can I walk? Okay, I thought maybe we could walk out there. I heard you could also, like, make a triple fusion of Reshiram, Kirim, and Zekrom. That sounds pretty sick, actually, getting the original dragon back. Never done that one either, but...
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a flood was spilled. Bones of the summer in the middle of it all. Martha vanished.
You think this was
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Emperor strung up everyone who know it sounds like the bastards. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing. Complained that it...
And now she's...
Well, it was still... I believe, yeah, I think it was still Kirim. I don't remember what the triple fusion was called altogether, but... That sounds about right.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Well, he's what's left over, but yeah.
Let's get you to physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind.
Zeki Kirishon? That's not a bad name, I guess.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got...
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bear.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them.
We will. But, one of the locals heard something. He said this... I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
You do the same.
Time to go save the world, baby.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Also, I know another triple fusion was Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur. I think it was called Charvenusoise or something like that. Did not mean to do that. Easy money. Yo, what's up, Puff? How's the grind going? It's going, it's going. We're making it. It's, Thank you for the follow, Puff. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing alright today.
Arthur, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn black shields, that's what happened.
I don't remember what the black shields are.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping.
Dude, time for chaos. Absolutely, Vance.
The sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Then, Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn?
Bro, it's time to save the world again. Let's go. Are you trying to do the thing where you comment on both, man?
Is this some sort of bullshit joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her
I am.
Seems a step too far.
You good there? It's not annoying me, bud. I think you might be annoying yourself. Easy money. I told you, man, you can't annoy me. One does not simply. Bro, easy money. Forgot how to dodge for a second there. Cow's back on the menu, boys! Fall to your knees, baby. Oh, that's right. We have a fret mode. Forgot about this. Totally forgot we could transform. I shall entertain you. 6 out of 10. I am amused by your antics, sir. Easy money. Alright, let's carry on, shall we? I know we wasted a little bit of time. Hey man, it was a valiant try, but I have 11 brothers and sisters. You're gonna have to try way harder to annoy me. Dude, I'm loving the like instant transmission moves. Let's go, baby. I'm fast as fuck. Evil Chocobos inbound. Thank you for the review. Hey, I'm here for y'all's pleasure. What can I say? I think we're close to leveling up. I wasn't really paying too close of attention to it. No need to go too hard on the little baby spiders. I want to try and save some of our abilities for the big battle we already know is coming up. Anything in the grave? No? Okay. Interesting. Would you like to leave a tip? Eh. Get better jokes. Or are you talking about like a money tip? Because I'm broke as hell.
There might still be someone inside.
Why do you think I play free games most of the time? Or randomizers? Oh, man.
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have colluding with the enemies of the Empire.
Bring it fucking on, baby.
Crimes shall they be punished. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Bring it on.
This won't take.
Bring it on, baby! Let's go. Absolutely melted, my dude. This is a robbery. Give me money. Bro. I will give you a hay penny.
I think so.
I don't see no robbery here. I see justice. Your jokes were mediocre, my friend. You need to do better.
I didn't see the abbot. He...
I'm aware. It's been 5 years. I was kind of hoping there'd be more loot around here.
The abbot.
Did I? Oh, this is a robbery. Did I choose the wrong?
Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha.
Are the Imperials?
I'm not the wrong person to follow. I was always the right choice.
The Black Sheep? Rosaire? Tell Matt to beg his aid. In here.
Damn right, I'm the wrong person to rob.
Clark. He's gone.
Bro, they were already dying and turning to stone. Why kill them? That's so wrong.
We've laid the abbot to rest. The bearers.
No, they didn't. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperial.
I've gathered the bearer's remains.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Wait, if the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperial.
Trying to go free the... or frickin' honor the dead. Man, this game is dark, my dude. I mean, I don't mind a dark game, but Jesus. For a Final Fantasy, I mean, like... hot damn. It's definitely not the type of storytelling you expect from a Final Fantasy game. Which, again, not bad. Normally, it's a little bit lighthearted here and there, which it did start out that way, but, like... Every now and then, Cloud may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
To your knees, baby. Let's go, baby! Take him to the ground, baby. Woo, this thing is intense. You're not the only one that can transform, baby. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Jada? How you doing, my guy? Hopefully all is well. Give me that money. Yummy.
You didn't see that coming.
Damn, Skippy. Good stuff, man. Hey, we gotta give the boy, we gotta give Doggo best love. He needs all the love. That was actually a fun fight, even though we almost died. I only got hit by that one big attack. If I hadn't got hit by that, we would have been just fine. Oh, hello. Hello. I'm all for the loot. Alright, man. Time to tell him rest in pepperoni. Jada, how are you doing today, my guy? Hopefully all is well. I kind of expected to see you at the Pokemon Coliseum stream yesterday.
Cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Kind of surprised I didn't see you.
And now they are true.
Oh, she followed us.
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Alright, well. Should we explore a little, or should we just go see Martha? I think I've seen everything I can without going over there. Yeah. That's fine. We'll go see Martha. Jada, 1 second, be right there.
No one's...
I'm sorry.
Does it mean I won't? Doesn't mean their Cole said you cast their remains. But it should have been me.
How?
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night. I assumed it was all just nonsense, concoct nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. Which begs the question, my mother obviously has a hand in this.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need... If those Imperials think they can come in here at... Oh, before I forget, Astolas from Ark, he asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should...
Dude, I swear, if Martha dies, I'm gonna be so pissed. God dang, we got a shit ton of money. Alright, back to the hideaway. Hold up. What is this? This is a different type of quest symbol.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You and course you are. Bet you're a... Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not?
Chocobo.
You heard me right. And not just any. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
I was amusing, try. Sorry, it was alright.
It's true. Well, go on then.
Sure. We'll go save them.
You save White and Dump.
Is that what quest markers look like now? Or it might just be superstitious or whatever. I'm gonna go buy some potions and heal. I didn't realize how like close to death I was. Where's the market here? There it is.
Anything catch your eye? Maybe lighten your load first? There you go. Anything catch your eye? There you go.
I don't really want to sell anything. Yo, what's up, Matt? How you doing today? Hopefully you are doing fantastic. Find the hunted chocobo.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Alright, let's go find the chocobo. The hell? Oh, it's a white feather. I was like,
A white feather.
why did the lion go to therapy? I don't know why.
Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
I was always a fan of some fried crab. Not really. His wife was... It's like one of those Laffy Taffy joke rappers. I love it. Big money, big money, big money. Easy money, dude. Can you tell I like Pokemon? Ah, this is a solid 6 out of 10 joke.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Pokemon are great.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of you been bad for business.
Not around here, they were.
Oh.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her. Alright then.
Not today, baby. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna kill all of them. Please bring it.
Nice try.
And bring him to his knees, baby. Playing the game with friends? How dare you not pay attention to us, Jada? This is your game. I'm kidding, man. Get wrecked, baby. Alright, easy money. Then it hit me. Vance, are you like on a joke website? Like one of those Laffy Taffy joke websites, man?
Do you know her, boy? Hanska. You couldn't be.
Bro, we got our chocobo.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock. Oi!
I swear on all my money, aka 3 cents, that I'm not on the website.
You sorted the bastards then, and the whole flock.
Thankfully, they did.
Let's go, baby.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow. I reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her ma. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You bought.
Well.
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Well, she wants her master.
Wait, does that mean I get to ride my chocobo?
Told you.
Is that it?
Bro, that's gonna make getting around so much better.
Hear me if this ain't a heartwarming sight.
It's also slow too, sadly. No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Where you are.
Don't tell me the chocobo is slow, man. It's gotta be faster than the person. Please tell me it's faster than the person.
Doesn't she?
In Gen 3 Kanto. Ugh.
You seem awful familiar. That's it. When those chocobos swarm my camp.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Now that'll be the.
you when I need you.
Let's go, baby! Why use it when you can run? Bro, you can't run in this game, though. That's the thing. Like, you're at your fastest at all times. Ugh. Chocobo unlocked. Let's go, baby!
Be safe. Good girl.
Alright. Oh, she's not slow. She's not slow at all. This is not bad. Yeah, I could definitely use this. Don't get me wrong, she's not like super fast, but definitely better than what we had. Controls are a little wonky, but how much doesn't really surprise me. Did she change her what? I don't think so. I don't think our Chocobo changed any. Matt?
I hear there's trouble. But none of the curse breakers are...
What's up, Gav?
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
Oof.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Is that a mother crystal?
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the
Interesting.
as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Let's go, baby! Mother Crystal number 2 is going down.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed.
Do I get to choose?
Here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Oh, shit.
Lord Byron Rossfield at the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And You're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we
Why do I have a feeling our uncle's gonna betray us? Like, I just have a really bad feeling, guys. Can't trust family.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Think it's all right to touch him?
No offense, I just want to see what the treasure is. To say, it should be pretty easy to grow stuff here, considering all the water.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I am.
Is everything all?
Oh, yeah, it's just. Well, as you know,
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble. I took it on, you see, and not only is it ready, it's actually tasty.
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest, couldn't take them some.
Yeah, we'll take it to him.
She always had a soft spot for that. Here you go.
I love delivery quests so much.
You hear that?
I won't lie, it is kind of cool that they kept it going. Ugh. I still wish that we could run. I don't understand why we can't.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Oh, I can't go that way. Or I can, but... makes more sense to go this way. I always get lost in these frickin' places, dude.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Oh shit, there's trouble in Rosaria. There's trouble everywhere.
Room's as ragged as...
Happy Hanukkah.
You two look like you could use something.
Have some apples. You're welcome.
Martel.
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Of course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might.
These aren't those apples, are they? She'd have been proud, and rightly.
Let's go, baby.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
No offense, I'm probably not going to listen to everything they all have to say because there's so much talking in this game.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the thing. He'd
That sounds.
I'm glad you clock.
Yeah, we have so much fun talking.
Well, you can leave the basket with me. I'll see.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Alright, yeah, we'll just fast travel back so I can come back.
The curse breakers, they were clear.
Yes, you're welcome. Congratulations. I don't know how important this renown stuff is, so... Oh, it goes in my wall of memories. Interesting. Supposedly there was hunt quests. I kind of want to go see what monsters we can hunt for materials. If I can keep up making our weapons stronger and stronger and our armor stronger and stronger, I think it would be worth it.
What do you need? So, will it be?
And?
Well, alright, nothing to upgrade.
I hear there's trouble if there.
Yeah, let's go see what the mission board has.
That room's as ragged as...
What's everybody got going on this weekend? Out of curiosity.
So Martha's all right. What's the matter? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Right. The people of Valestia, last thing that perhaps I can.
So, the Broken Hilt Rosaria. Where the hell is the Broken Hilt? Breathe. Are you okay, dude? That's what happens when you drink water for like a minute straight, dude.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem
Foofball.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Party time, baby. Let's go. Also, why are we walking? We have chocobos.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
She's not leaving us right now, is she?
We will face it together then.
Damn right I want to use my new pet.
To the end.
I'm sorry, are we in a hurry to save the world? Shouldn't you be going as fast as possible at all times? I don't know. Maybe I'm special.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Marcus Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can, and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
And let's just kill them all. Okay, what didn't die? Burn, oh baby, burn.
Come on.
Let's go, baby. Did your mom say that? Say what? I wasn't paying attention.
Thanks, girl.
Hey, look, man. I'm all for the fried chicken on the menu tonight. My mommy said I was special. Bro. She probably thought I was special, that's for damn sure. Dude, we punished the bee? Let's go. Step on me, mommy. Let's go. Easy money.
Let's go.
See, this is just so much better. I know you gotta, like, get off him and get back on to do stuff, but, like, this is fantastic, man. This is how you travel in style. Double kill, baby! Aw, we didn't get the second one. Almost did. Okay, we ain't crossing no bridge yet. I didn't hear no bell, damn it. Easy money. Bro, what can I say? All we do is win, win, win no matter what. Did this bird just shit on me? Yeah, not acceptable. Nah, hell no. You gotta learn today. Time to shred those feathers, baby. Bow to the king. Level up. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Good girl. There. To the south. That's where we're headed.
You can just make out the castle.
Is there something big there? There is.
It is a world away.
There is something massive there. Hello.
You deserve a rest.
Bro, look at that damage. Almost messed that up. Dude, it's done. This thing does not stand a chance. Big money. Oh, we got some different spiders finally. I feel like they're a lot weaker than the other spiders, though. Maybe that's just me? Nah, they're definitely way weaker, guys. They're definitely way weaker. Bro, I don't know who you're trying to fool, but you ain't fooling nobody. Hit him to the wall, baby! Alright. Time to fry up some chicken. Oh man, I actually missed. Was all that a little overkill for some birds? Maybe a little bit. Do we care? No. The birds deserved it.
Come on.
Oh, hello. Oh, wow, you jumped pretty high. Black blood. That's not ominous or anything. And to your knees. Bro, I'm loving this combat. So much, so easy. Don't get me wrong, there have been some like interesting pieces here and there where have been difficult, but like for the most part, bro, we are just kicking ass. I'm sure I'm not supposed to go down this way, but I'm going to anyway. Plus, the XP is always nice. What can we say? I'm a sucker for some grinding. Hey, little chocobo, come here. I'm putting you to work, man. I'm sorry. You've been taking it easy for these last 5 years. No more. No more taking it easy. I'm putting you to work. Alright, let's just put an end to all this. Easy combat. Ooh, our guy is... He is roaring. Is he pissy? Do I need the chocobo? Can the chocobo get across that? Hey, buddy. You can jump, right? He might be able to jump that. Are you freaking kidding me? Bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a little upset about that.
Enough of you are there.
And look at that. Then there was one. Alright, Vance. We should hopefully be on some Pokemon Coliseum by the time you come back in a few hours. We're going to do this for 4, and then we'll come back to Pokemon Coliseum, so... Alright, big money, easy stuff. I wish you could fight on the Chocobo. I feel like you should be able to fight on the Chocobo, personally. Maybe that's just me. Is her Chocobo faster than mine? Bro, I call hacks. Speed hacks, it's speed hacks, bro. Like, what the fuck? No way. And I swear to God, if anyone brings my weight up because it's a woman and she weighs less than me, that's some bullshit. How dare you assume I'm heavy just because I'm a man? Dude, this is so great. I'm just happy we have a means of, like, moving fast.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Look.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill.
Oh, we're gonna kill them.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her. That she... Twould be a pity to make examples of you all.
Of course, your lordship.
So, I gotta have more fun with these black armor dudes, right?
They must be here for some...
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me.
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble.
They've been attacked. Empire wants answers.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for him.
Interesting.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
100? I heard there were 1,000.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn. You seen him?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shield. At least I think they was the Black Shields.
Was this the first time they visited?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And if only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
Oh, hello. See, this is why you gotta pay attention to your surroundings, people. Look at the loot that's just hidden all over this. But I gotta say, I really don't like these Black Shields or anything they stand for. They're kind of scummy.
Greetings, friend.
I know that.
We couldn't help noticing that...
Don't you go telling these strangers. I speak for the people of this village. You are to leave Amber.
May I at least...
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but the Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people, this village will not become another East.
Interesting.
On our way.
It's unfortunate that this village will become another East Pool, with or without us.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they...
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
We still don't know who the Black Shield...
Well, whoever they are, but other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand again? A new ally would certainly be welcome.
Maybe it's another dominant. That'd be kind of cool.
The village will yield more answer.
Perhaps.
Come on.
To the village down there, huh? Okay.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Dude, I'm ready. Fallen Hunter? Interesting.
Ever since the Apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
An idea. Maybe not like it.
Nice. Easy money. We're probably going to be in and out of combat a lot, so I don't see a reason to... Nice. There we go. Take all that. I do like the variety of enemies we get to fight here. Like, it is quite refreshing. Do I need to go? Ooh, yeah, we're going this way. 110%.
More of my mother's men.
Come on, get up, baby. We ain't done here. You're supposed to be the best of the best. You seem like you're a bunch of bitches. I'm a little disappointed. I didn't even break a sweat. These structures are so freaking cool, dude. Alright, what the hell is this thing? Oh shit, that's a chest? Oh dude, that thing's cool. Yeah, I don't care about that. I kind of like what we have on already.
Let's go.
Where the hell did this go? When did the path... Dude, I need to pay more attention. I didn't even see the path break apart. Did y'all notice that and not tell me? Like, come on, dude.
Be safe.
Easy money. More loot for me. And then another little pocket. So much to explore here. That goes right back to there. Okay, falling down doesn't do anything. Interesting. Yes, give me some fun. And done. That's a little disappointing. Alright, so I'm confused. Where do I... Straight down, I guess? Yep. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna end this now. As much fun as that is. Oh no.
Blood, Clive.
Really? I thought it was paint.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Hell yeah, baby. I need a challenge.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield Brazilian. Get him!
Look at that 50 combo. We're leaving the mage alive on purpose, because it's no fun otherwise. Bro, just pretending dead doesn't get to save you here. Easy money. Ignorant slaves. I'll let my interrogation begin, dude. Put a sword in his shoulder, just slowly inch it in.
To the end will be swift.
Turn it a little bit.
Why, you... We come bearing your friends have been found. The branded you free. They await you in Oldhill. Guardians of...
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Time to save the day again, man. Let's go.
Find something, boy. Death.
What the fuck? Are those children? I mean, there's adults there too, but were there children among them?
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Tend to murder her, right? We gotta go for her instead of the mother crystal.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Hot damn, dude.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
So if my uncle would help me, he might not be able to, just due to the, I won't lie to y'all, I'm looking for loot. I'm looking for treasure chests. I feel like this is one of those spots where it should
This is no time to ride.
Doesn't look like there'll be anything of like super use in this village though, so might just move along. Damn, they really did leave no survivors.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Roosevelt.
Sorry, I gotta vent some frustrations out on you birds. Any loot around here? No way they just put a dead end here with nothing. Wow. Okay, game. Neat.
They tell us there's a curfew.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Hello. All right. To the beach. Easy money, dude. Well, I kind of expected a little bit more over here.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Did I get the double kill? Don't want boss of dust, baby. We're really not finding as many potions anymore. We're finding materials, which is great, but I was kind of hoping to find more potions and stuff. Well, whatever works.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Hold off for a minute. I want to go in. Oh, I can't go in that way. Okay. I thought maybe we could.
Have mercy. Voice friends, dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get in that
Yeah, fuck off.
Hang it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, away with you, filth. Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Time to break through, right, and kill them all? Take them by storm?
Through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Man, it's a good thing there's a whole nother gate that no one's using.
I thought we might...
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought, was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the... We'll find our way into the city.
If you're sure. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is.
Bro, abandoned or not, they're homes.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Doubt it. Either that or they're laying a trap for us.
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Yeah, none of this is really surprising.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Your weapons.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh, I'm gonna be looking forward to this, baby. I love that they're actually just called Lazarus Bandits, dude. Like, you have such insignificance to the story, you literally just called the town that you're abandoned in. hilarious.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
I'm surprised not more people from our past that aren't dead. Who would have guessed?
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
Fair.
And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Dude, let's go. It's wartime, baby. Oh, finally.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Let's go, baby.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that?
Alright. I need some... Yeah, I don't care about that. Potion. Use one high potion.
Archduke's son.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. Of course, my lord.
Alright, party time. Let's go.
Then, so nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, and sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
So wait. The bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good.
Now, as you command.
Let's go, baby. It's party time.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Still can't make it through any of these, huh?
Blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Sideways.
Come along now.
There's no need to find another bridge. After we're done with them, we're gonna destroy this
On your
all.
command, my lord.
Take them by storm, baby. I do gotta say, their armor is pretty cool.
What is it now?
The black and gold just looks clean.
We bear a message for the Viceroy.
You presume that a pair of filthy could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Die along... For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Bring it, baby.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm
Come on, baby. Feel the burn.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need
of cleansing.
Knight of the Lasting Dark? That's your name? Bro.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Bring it on, my dude. Get wrecked. We win. Easy money, dude. They did not stand a chance. And here I thought they'd actually be in trouble.
I don't see.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings.
Perhaps. Though I shall move swiftly to see her minions rank.
And then it will all begin. I often wonder if the nation we once knew, her fields rot, her people stuck. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell another. Yet be that as it may, it is still. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy and her loyal subjects may dream of a day.
So wait.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends a sound strategy.
Let's go, baby. Not too bad, not too bad.
And how long has my uncle been funding you?
Since the beginning. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared.
And appearances must. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd see where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor...
I might have something which... It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love...
Alright, let's go.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men at... If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
If there is ever anything you...
I know.
All right.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Ooh, we got some heavy boots coming through.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
It's a nice axe.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your...
I literally could just show him by using the blessing of the Phoenix.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
You gotta imagine how much pain this man's gone through. Like, how many people have faked to be us?
Always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I swear if he dies, I'm gonna be so pissed. Telling y'all right now, if he dies. Gotta pull up something real quick.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Okay, it's still the same.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
It's alright, we're gonna purge him.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Ah, damn, man.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
Bro, just kiss already.
Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
But I'm confused. Why couldn't I just send a Stolas? Why do I have to go all the way? Because then my uncle's in danger, clearly. God dang it. If he dies, I swear,
Knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
I am going to be so pissed.
Probably make an educated guess.
Typical noble.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
of
billets
these
being
guardians of
posted
the flame?
every day.
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk it. Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark. But I'm thinking he...
Fine. But if he doesn't...
Alright, now, wait a bit.
Yeah. We'll help him out later. First this.
Back.
It is not your company, but your...
Ever the charm. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it.
So many cutscenes.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Interesting.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed...
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Alright, let's go speak to our blacksmith, because I can't have him depressed. I kind of need him.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First, what's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been waiting. I thought you might want to talk.
I told you not to.
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. You know, please, mate.
It's not Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and art. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light. Made my stuff look like every... Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. There. You got what you came...
All right.
So pretty much buy the armor piece, give it to the dude, and he can study it.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this if he has doubts. It will affect...
I couldn't agree...
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to help.
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it. First thing... Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, sold it all. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one, that's all his stuff to order.
You don't know where we might find...
Like I said, they don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasts.
I see.
He did tell me something. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffins.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited.
Thank you, Karen.
At least you...
It sounds like...
I'll leave the hunting...
Alright, we're gonna go hunt a griffin. If I leave Jill alone for a minute, maybe I can fast travel to places. Am I, like, not seeing? Alright, so Sam Breck, wherever the hell that is. Rosaria. Okay, I found Sam Breck. Let me see it one more time. Clairview and Caravent Northwest Gate. So we'll go for Clairview first. So this is Sam Breck. That's Claire Novent. Where is Clairview? Here's Clairview. I go to here...
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the highborn have fled south.
Alright, so somewhere around here...
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
So I'm looking for something called the Angel of Death around here. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, we got something flying over here. Is this gonna be my Angel of Death? Yes, it is. Aruna.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Burn, baby, burn. This should finish her off. Nice. Easy money. And another level up for the books. Not only that, abilities. I'm looking at quite a few points right now. Wouldn't mind trying to get a few more. Honestly, if I could get this fully maxed out, that'd be fantastic. Heat Wave's kind of mid. This would be nice to master, but... We do have enough for aerial blast. You know what? I am gonna do... We are gonna take it. We'll get rid of gouge for aerial blast. And put aerial blast on that. That way all our, like, final attacks will sit in, like, one place. Then over here should be where the griffin is.
Good girl.
Not too worried about anything too... Could be in here? Doesn't look like it. The level 15 stuff isn't going to give us a whole lot of XP, so I'm going to kind of ignore it. Not seeing a griffin there. Maybe further this way. Damn.
Thanks, girl.
Gotta dismount just to grab this. Oh, I'm trapped here? Okay. Interesting. So that's clear view. Did I read it wrong? I'm 90% sure it said Clearview. We'll go back and take a look at it for a second. Because it said Sam Breck. Pretty damn sure it did.
Typical noble.
Care Norvent Westgate. Care Norvent Gate. Maybe it's in here then? Maybe it's the complete other direction. Okay, I guess I have to go to Lost Wing to go there. Okay, so we just gotta... Let's see. You get to that gate. Can I set a marker? How do I do that? There we go.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
There we go. This should get us to where we need to go, hopefully. This is the only other gate I can think of for Caer Norvent.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright. Be a little bit different if it wasn't like just straight low levels.
All right.
Yellow Dragon, I'm gonna leave you alone. There's nothing back here. Okay. Bro, we're gonna find this griffin, I swear. I would imagine a griffin would be, like, pretty big, right? Okay, I don't know what the chronolith will do, but I'm not looking forward to it at the moment. Okay, it's gotta be over here.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay, so it is around here. Here we go. Thing looks sick. This will be a fun fight.
The work will have to wait. Ogle, look sharp.
Hot damn, that's a lot of damage. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Easy money. Thing was pretty strong, not gonna lie.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? You all right?
Yeah. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'll be
more likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker. If
Not so lowly from what I hear. You remember selling to a merchant by the name?
She's not any. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sends you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well,
You should be. He's a master of his art.
blacksmiths are proud folk. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the... I'd dearly love to help a fellow. Actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that. If your man's as skilled as he sounds...
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry.
Who says you get the griffin hide?
In that case,
I'd be much obliged. Right. I've got some grease. You send your blacksmith.
will do.
That is my griffin. I'm not giving him any of it. What the fuck?
This will sweeten Blackthorn.
Bro, that's bullshit. Man thinks he can just come in and take our stuff? What the fuck? I slave away fighting this griffin, and this man just comes in like it's no big deal. Like, hey, I'm just here to take your crap. Bite me.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You're joking.
Some nice looking
Said he
leather.
could teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. Oh, and that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers. Our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather...
Then we better keep this close to our chest.
Listen, sorry it's still.
That was the idea. Clive's idea. Anyway, he did most of it.
It's good to have you back, but...
Does that mean I get cheaper
He does
shit?
his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nice. Don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got...
Let's go, baby. Blacksmith acquired. He is happy again.
Looks like we won't be needing...
As if there was a better one. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in it. Right, now that's sorted. Thanks, Clive.
Alright, easy stuff. Ooh, nice. Does that mean I can get new stuff? You obtain a design for Drake Slayer.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Need some electrum, okay. And gelatinous mass. Must be rare stuff from creatures I have to kill.
Anything else?
Alright, well.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
Alright, let's sell. I guess I will sell the,
You got out else?
Invictus we'll hold on to. I guess I'll keep that.
I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again.
I meant to buy. Shit.
Oh, don't just stand there, go. Finished, are you?
Alright, well. I wonder if the monster board got updated then. For these new creatures.
Typical nobles.
I mean, we can look for the broken hilt in Rosaria. Broken hilt. Where the hell is that gonna be? Oh, found the broken hilt next to East Pool. Okay. Let's go. So somewhere in here is going to be what I need. I have a feeling I know where it's going to be. It's going to be up on that hill.
Come on.
Faster.
Ooh, didn't mean to get stuck. Oh, level 19 stuff. Interesting.
Take a while. Thanks, Gal.
There's my creature. Almost looks like a Ridley. From, Metroid. Belphegor.
Wild one. Rosarian. Too slow.
Let's go, baby! Big money, baby! That'll like double the ultimate skills. Let's go. All done. Didn't stand a chance, dude. Really? Just dragon talons? That's it? That was disappointing. Well, since I've killed everything, does that mean more stuff will show up? Does he give me something?
How did we never hear of these guardians of the...
Alright, well, there's nothing else going on. That was easy. Guess we'll keep moving on with the main story. We got another hour to go.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think
think so.
Jill, you won't talk.
No. I spoke of Imran. It's what I need to do to put the past, and I know that I can do it.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. All while Sid looks...
We'll make him.
Let's go, baby. Revenge time. It's my favorite time of the day. Alright, we'll complete this next area, and then we'll probably be done. For now, with this game.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
I wonder if we're gonna absorb her dominus powers.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
And we're gonna blow it the hell up. Let's go, baby.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
And with it, two dominants to destroy the world.
Sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Party time, baby. Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all okay.
Let's just quickly knock him out then.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this thing. And the only way past them is through them.
Big money, baby.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Pretty useful ability. I was hoping for something bigger. Woo, god dang. Don't mind the breeze, baby boy.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Alright, moving on. Ooh, we got something big in here. Is this another Marlboro? And a toxic Marlboro would be kind of cool.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
I love it when I'm right, dude. I fucking called it.
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle.
That thing looks so cool.
Cold times. Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me.
That's foul. Don't breathe it in.
I said kneel. Love it. Let's make him kneel again, baby. Let's go. Good stuff, dude.
Press on.
Yes.
That one was a little too obvious that it was a Marlboro. Still a fun fight.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano.
I mean, it's not called Drake's Breath for nothing.
Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
That's alright. We'll get through all this real quick. Hello. You're giving me two different paths. Ooh, big boy.
Let's try. Let's try.
Easy money.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
What if I go back? Oh, is that where this path took me? Oh, I didn't even see this thing down there. Or up there, I guess. Thing was well hidden. Okay, yeah, that's all that's over there. That means I have to cross the bridge there. Okay. Interesting. We'll probably get separated here. I should be pretty resistant to fire, considering. That is cool.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Let's not do that again.
Alright. At least we made it pass. Hold up. Okay, had to make sure.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these. Oh.
That wasn't too bad. So I have two paths I could take here. Oh, never mind.
Let's look for another path.
Never mind, it's just the one.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Well, I could force it down to its knees, so... And back on your knees, if you don't mind. Hot damn. Thing was a little bit of a pain, not gonna lie. Ooh, we got something big coming.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Down to your knees, baby. We are going to use every ability we have.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try. This one.
And then back down. All right, there we go. Hot damn, that's a level up. Oh, mind if I do. Level 30, baby. Oh, no, 29. For some reason, I thought we were already 29. Why does it look like it's trying to escape the lava?
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Yeah, who knows how hot that water is.
What a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Conric by the handmaiden. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Okay, nothing else here. Probably abandoned due to how active the volcano is.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I have a feeling that we're about to be betrayed by all those women.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
I told you.
This way.
And more guards.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
Why do I have a feeling he's just like feasting on these women?
I liked in the darkness.
And not in the like way you think I like eating them.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this.
Scumbag
A long,
normal.
happy life, promise me.
We got time for this. We gotta go, go, go.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Heard you like fire. Let's see how you like the blessing of the Phoenix, baby. So wait, is it that way I want to go, or is it this way? Okay, never mind. It is that way. Hey man, I'm just making sure. I don't want to miss any items because it's probably a one place that I can't come back to.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Yeah, let's turn up the heat, shall we? Let's go, baby.
Quite a display.
All right, that was easy. Ooh, a bunch of commanders, huh? I won't lie, the tornado goes burr and I love it. Oh. Did not even see the door right here. Tornado kind of blocked it, didn't it?
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that...
I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Trying to get some vengeance, baby.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Oh, did I murder all these guys? I don't want to use up Ifrit mode because I'm probably going to need it here shortly. this should be the last push. Why would you scream his name? Just run up there and stab him in the heart, and then we can kill the rest of them.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death!
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Oh, it's Joshua. What the fuck is he doing? Did Joshua do that? It's a dominant, right? No. Is that a demon? Oh, she fully transformed. Time to show him who the real demon is, right? Oh shit, come on.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Why are you half-cocked, man?
Please. Just once.
Let's go, King of Demons. Oh shit.
Damn it.
Isn't this her ultimate skill?
Go. All right. I won't take long.
And down to your knees. Let's go. Damn, that thing was a pain in the ass. It's not dead, is it?
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Dude, I hope she doesn't die.
Here. Use this.
Wait, is she giving us... Oh, I thought she was giving us her power.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
Let's go, baby.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
I broke it in it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become
Woo-hoo-hoo!
an outlaw.
I love it. Beautiful.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
That is so awesome.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I was gonna say, that was too easy. There's no way we're done.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh, I don't think we really got to see the crystal get destroyed last time.
now you keep yours.
Wait, are there two Joshes?
This way, Your Grace.
Or is this after the fact? Because it said meanwhile. Which means this would be happening during the same time that all that was happening.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
So Ultima is like killing him slowly from the inside. And that was just a piece of Ultima, right? That wasn't all of him?
Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yota.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
This woman is insane, dude. Like, I cannot wait for her to die.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Time to absorb the dominant out of her. We'll go check in with Jill, and we'll probably save.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
I wonder if the monster board got updated at all. Kind of want to take a looky-loo. Oh, it did. Alright, we'll keep it in mind.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
She turning to stone?
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
So she is turning to stone. Can I not just absorb her dominant power?
You can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
About.
In here.
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
All right.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
All right. Real quick, let's go to abilities. Don't think I can upgrade any of the ones I actually want to. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. That's super nice. I can take back stuff, huh? Honestly? Nah, we'll keep that. Oh, we're so close to being able to upgrade this. But I think upgrading the limit break will be better. Alright, we are definitely going to stop there, though. We will come back to this at some point. But with that being said, I love y'all. Stay safe out there, and we'll be back in about 30-45 minutes. I'm just going to quickly eat something, and we'll be back with some Pokemon Coliseum. Peace out. Stay safe out there.